Hey, what's up, y'all? It's me, your girl, twitch.tv/Alice Moonflower, and today we are going to be continuing Blueprints where we left off from last time. Why is there a chocolate coin where my little napkin of Cheez-Its was? Thank you. My Cheez-Its are good. But welcome and everyone. I hope everyone is doing well today. I've switched around some audio settings. Yesterday, I pretty much spent the whole day tweaking settings and messing with things, trying things. And I got to something that I think, for now, sounds okay. I would like to mess with it more in the future. But for right now, I think it sounds fine. It cuts out a lot of background noise. We're cutting out a lot of like music and the stuff going on in the background. You can kind of hear like my fan when I speak a little bit, but we can't get rid of everything. For what it does, it's doing a lot and it doesn't sound terrible. However, also in messing with my settings, adding like noise gates and filters and such, in order to filter out a lot of the heavier sounds, sometimes I might not speak up enough. So I need to work on pronouncing my words a little bit better, but for the most part, we're good. It works. I'm gonna keep tweaking in the background. But yeah, let me know what y'all think. If y'all don't like it, I can scrap it, work a little bit harder. And yeah. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Alec. Welcome in, Xenia. Welcome in, Rosie. Welcome in, Sornus. Small Cat, hi, what's up? Welcome into all of our lurkers. I hope everyone is doing well. Let's see what we got here. Steals the cheese, steals Farm 2, and leaves a chocolate coin in exchange. Okay, so that's where the chocolate coin came from. Cool. Numbs on spicy nacho Doritos. Oh, enjoy. Hell yeah. Farm and cheese where? I have a box right here. I got Cheez-Its. I'm very excited. I've been craving Cheez-Its for a good bit. I just like really wanted them. And I finally got a box today. I got sharp cheddar and parmesan. I'm happy. I'm really happy about it. If y'all want some, I can share it. Also put enough of a gate to block out Chi-Chi sounds. I have taken the dog bark away from you. When I talk, you could still hear her. But if I'm not talking beforehand enough to open the gate, her bark won't trigger the gate opening. And it's really nice. It's really nice. Blueprints. We are continuing on day 31 where we left off last time. Let's see what today's run gives us. I got a couple ideas. I got my notes open. How to sneeze. Oh, it's like right there. Oh, it's fading. That sneeze is gonna come back when I really don't want it to. That's how this always works, right? That's just how this works. You sneeze, or you're about to sneeze, it stops, and then it comes back when you least want it. Gross. Ew. Ewy. Disgusting. Ew. Alright. Day 31. Let's go. Wow. Okay. Step outside. Oh, I should grab the allowance first. I'm wasting steps. I'm wasting steps. I'm wasting steps. Throw a coin in, but I still don't know if it does anything. Head over to our outside room. Tool shed, 2 special items, shelter, hovel. I like hovel, but hovel could be like really expensive. Give me some like items to start. What do we got? Battery. Okay, I'll take that. Battery and what the hell is that? Gear wrench. Every time you draft a mechanical woodland, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Huh? What the fuck does that mean? Floors have rarity? Oh, okay. Does that change its like cost, or does this make it show up more? Like if I wanted the breaker to show up more, would would that just mean for the boiler? That just means that it has a higher chance of showing up. Hmm. Open parlor. now have 2 wind-up keys. I could hold on to this. See if we can craft anything with it. Open this box and find it empty. One of the other 2 boxes is false. The blue box is true. Damn, it was lying to me. It lied. It's a fucking liar. Why would it do that? Why would it be so mean? Why would you be so mean? How could you be so mean? No. Nor. Again. Yes, bedroom. Kitchen. Den for the gym. To the west. Bedroom, kitchen, closet. When we first die, not bad. Apple, corridor. Let's keep it open. So today I'm like streaming with audio monitoring. So if I'm sounding weird or I'm talking weird, that's why, because I'm hearing myself at the same time that I'm talking. And hearing my voice is scary. I'm noticing that my background voice, my background noise, it's so fucking aggressive. Just being next to like the window with everything going on outside is so aggressive that it's trying to filter it out to the best that it can. But again, that noise is just so fucking aggressive that it ends up filtering. The filter I'm using ends up filtering my vocals a little bit. But again, there's like tons of voices going on out there, like they're partying. There's like music and all that, like kinda comes through, but it cuts off quick the second I stop talking. And even when I'm talking, it like will rarely come through. Like I think I did a good job. I think I did about as good a job as I could do given the circumstances. Like I have to have the window open. It's like 90 degrees. I need some air with my like window fan coming through. And unfortunately, I'm like right next to the window, the source of the chaotic noise. I think I did a pretty good job. I think I did a pretty good job. I'm proud of myself. There you go. Get a free Outseek compliment. Dog. 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 Puppy. Puppy room. Puppy. 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 The baby. Him eat. Him eating. Him fucking swallowing water. Fucking deep throating that bowl. God damn, buddy. What the fuck? Damn, buddy. That's a lot of water. Ah, breathe. 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 Get out. Get out of there. Thirsty dog. Touch the doggy. Puppy. Oh, who's a good dog? It's you. You're a good dog. Yeah, you are. You're such a dog. Oh, it's such a good dog. I like the puppy room. The puppy room is my favorite room. The puppy room is like the best room. And you cannot tell me otherwise. Literally the best room in the game. Right, Chris? Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Big appreciate it. 26 months. That's like forever. That's like forever, dog. Like 1,000 years. Pantry, nursery, spare room. It's going to be open because it's going to leave the foundation. So from foundation, we'll go north again. Ah, it's locked. Fuck. It's open though. Pretty good. That's pretty good. I feel like my best runs happen when I push out the bottom floors instead of rushing down the center. It's just the chances of items. So much better. Foyer? Or hallway? Home doors are always unlocked. You had mentioned something about this room, right? Baron Thomas and Blair. I think Alzara mentioned something about this area. J. Ariana. Aaron Edwinson. There. Count Isaac Gates. Okay. Commissary pantry. A pantry for sure. Pantry opens up the house. We get some coins. Dining room. Dining room's going to be the best option here. Gets us a forward and a left option. I don't like getting the dining room so early, though. Because by the time we get to 9, and we have to come all the way back to get the dining room, it kind of kills it. I might get some use out of it, but you gotta count, like, oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 back. Like, damn, that's 16. That leaves you with, like, a gain of 4. Stinky. I mean, the 4 can make or break, I guess. Like, it's not terrible, but it's not the nicest. Corridors are always unlocked, but we have unlocked anyway. Nook gives us the big thing we need and a key. We also need. And we don't have to go back, just keep going forward. A storeroom. Guest bedroom. At this point, I'm entirely fine getting the storeroom. East Wing Hall. We know that halls remain unlocked thanks to a thing, but we're only on 3, so it doesn't matter. Courtyard, corridor, billiard room. Nine. 1, 4 is 8. What? The fuck does that mean? What? What? Blue is addition, right? Where's blue multiplication? No, pink is multiplication. Blue is addition. Yeah. What the fuck does a circle mean? Does that mean I add everything? Wait, have I ever had the circle before? Oh shit. I don't remember them being a checkered pattern before either. Did I just miss that? No, the checkered pattern is an accessibility thing that they added afterward to differentiate the colors a bit more. To make the colors pop. Yeah, you get the option. In the settings, you can change it now. And I chose this because I thought it looked better than just like the solid color. Yo, what the fuck does this mean? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? I've never seen these pictures before. Dunes and ampersand. There's also like a square in there. What the fuck does that mean? I'm not really understanding what the hell it wants me to do, so I'm gonna keep clicking until I find the answer. And then I'll try to like understand it from there. I never understood darts. It's that's 7. So the way this puzzle works is that each color is telling you either add, subtract, or multiply the like numbers. Why is there like what is just solid circle? Does the square mean the edges? I don't understand. It's just the color is fucked. Like I don't. Can I look at? That doesn't fucking help me either. Like I don't think I've seen this shit before. How did it become 7? Or is it 16? How does it fucking become 16? 9. How does it become 6 fucking teen? What the fuck does that mean? How is the answer 16? How is it 16? How is it 16? Why? What does that mean? Square? Square? With square what? Like square root? Like, do I need math? The square of what? Square of what? The whole thing is math. I mean, yeah, but oh, it is squared. They're adding things. They're adding things. But that wasn't there. That wasn't in the fucking rules before, Mr. Bear. Does it? Do I square then multiply, or do I multiply then, or add addition then? Like, is it 4? Is it 16? Okay, so you add and then you square it. So 4 times 8. Sorry, the by division divided by 8. That's what does that mean? I hate this. I hate this. I hate this actually. So is it this first? So do you do 16 divided by 8? Oh, fuck. Cookies. Give me these fucking cookies. Get out of here. boudoir, sure. Library goes to there. The corridor always remains open. So we close off the foundation, but this remains open. A dark room here. Kitchen. Redraw floor plans. I'll take commissary, actually. I'm fine with this. I can't believe the whole thing has been mapped the whole time. Can't believe the whole thing's been mapped the whole time. Green rooms become free. I'd rather not do this. Give me the 10. Because we gotta go all the way back now. That's what? 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. To go back. Is there anything I could do? Is there anything I could do here? Not really. Getting into the diner is gonna be a little bit stinky too. At least I got keys, I guess. Puppy room. Up. Puppy. Ooh, uppy. Oh, this uppy now. Uppy. Good uppy. Good uppy. Yeah, yeah, good uppy. I love uppy. Locked. Hallways cannot be locked, and we get a key. A speared bard. Yeah, I had to close our window. Fortunately, just too much noise. It was picking up over my headphones. And it was bothering me. I don't know if it's possible to load time lapse, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We can produce sets of two, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. They managed, right? They did it. Oh, it looks like new art has been appearing today, so maybe they came to a conclusion. I don't understand. Basin Ace. I just based on the paintings in the room. Each square have its own individual paintings. Interesting. Do I have a screenshot of this board yet? Yeah. Yes, I have a screenshot of this board. Okay. I'll like to look a little more deeply. I have to start associating the the runes to the painting to the squares. Not bad. They're never locked. Something that helps, please. Alright, this door's locked. Oh, shit. Well, that was kind of bad. That was a little bad, but you know. Also not terrible of a fucking room to pick, I guess. It blocks off... Ooh, a key. It blocks off, it opens up the center and the east wing to us a little bit, which is nice. If you think about it, right? If you think about it, right? It does open up the east wing nicely. We are missing one space, and now we're down a floor plan each shaft. Yikes, I don't know. The hell? Oh. Was this change? Rarity means this floor plan will rarely drawn while drafting. It will also open up the security. So right now it's what, standard? I'm kind of so fine with it being the way that it is. But common wouldn't be bad either. workshop, the library. Make the workshop commonplace because it's kind of nice to have. Oh shit, we almost have the pieces. Damn, all we needed was like the shovel and see what that would have made. Oh. Treasure map? What the fuck? From floor 9? I literally cannot do that, right? Oh, well, actually. Is the study there? 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 would be this hall. It would be the hallway. I don't really got the steps, so right? Kind of. I still don't have a shovel. Yeah, no shovel. I've never drawn the ballroom. I guess I could just look from here. I could just look from here. What's in there? What's in there? 40 months? 40 months? Oh, what the fuck? That's like a lot. That's probably like one of the highest amount of time subscribed to the channel right now, yeah. It's been that long, you're not getting rid of me? What? Oh. Damn, if only I wanted to get rid of you, then that would be a problem. Aqua probably has more. I feel like there was a time where Aqua might have dropped the sub, and I don't know if that would break it. No, yeah, Aqua got 41. You're right, Aqua does have more. By like 1. By 1 month. By literally 1 month. Either way, thank you so much. I big appreciate you. You know what that means? That means next month I'm getting my payout, and I can buy me and my dog one chicken nugget. One entire chicken nugget. What is 40 months? 40 months is like, wow. That's like what, 3 years? 2 years? 3 years? 12 and 12? 12 and 12 is 24 and 12, 36. So that's 3 in a couple months. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't know. I look at some of the smaller sub numbers, like the 26s, and like I consider those smaller, but like that's also a lot. A lot of you have been here for a long time. A very long time. And honestly, makes me cry. Makes me cry a little bit. I cry myself to sleep every night feeling so fucking loved by this goddamn community. Your face has been here a long time. It fucking has. It fucking has, hasn't it? We've been here. When did I become affiliate? Maybe like 2019? This channel, like, in consistency with streaming, has almost been around, like, what, 10 years? Going on, like, 10, maybe a few years off of 10. It's a lot. It's a lot. There's a piano in there. There's a piano in there I can't play with. I'm so sad right now. I don't have dog steps. You're gonna make me cry. Aw, why? Oh, sweet puppy. You can't play the piano? Also, hi, Dan. I did see you, but I got excited. Listen, Azalea doesn't talk often, chat, so there's a little bit of excitement that comes along with them saying hello. A little bit. That rice roids? You've been here the whole time. No love for Dan. Damn fucking not. Damn fucking not. Damn fucking right. Damn fucking not. LOL. Damn not, Dan. Going to the ballroom. It'll end the day. I don't have steps. No. I made it to the ballroom for the first time. I've never been able to draft it before. I mean, the run was over anyway. The run was over anyway. But I drafted it like, hey, I'm not gonna. I ain't got shit. Are you done for the day? No. No. I got at least 1 or 2 more runs in me, for sure. We'll be here for another like hour or 2. I'm feeling good today. Today I'm feeling good. The last stream was kind of short, and the last couple streams have been kind of short. It's been a crapshoot. Listen, on days where I feel good, we'll go longer. Today I'm feeling good. The house is quiet. There hasn't been much going on today. I got a box of Cheez-Its. I'm very happy about. The box of Cheez-Its is almost gone. I don't know why. I have no clue why. I have no clue why this box of Cheez-Its is already empty. Honestly, I would say that it's probably a manufacturing thing and not my fault. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. There was just not a lot of Cheez-Its in the box. I mean, it's not like I ate here and had 12 servings of cheese cracker or anything. No, that would be silly. That would be really silly. No, we're gonna keep going. I say hi to you over in the DM. You do. You do. You do. You do. You do. Yeah, but when you say hi in, the Twitch, since you're not here often, you gotta get the special, like, hello and maybe a little bit of a shout out. Talking about how you do cool DJ stuff. You gotta get the like pizzazz because you're not here every day. Yeah, 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 yeah. Dance is here like every day. Dance is literally here like every 5 minutes. But that always gets that. A productive DJ collective meeting. Yo, how'd that go? What'd y'all decide? Were y'all deciding things? What kind of like meeting was it? Were y'all talking about how much y'all need to pay me? Hell yeah. Am I hired? I don't know what the DJ collective is, but I'll happily take a paycheck. More workplaces that I am not involved in at all should have meetings deciding on how much they should pay me. I just think that as like a baseline for every collective business, anything should just be a thing. I just think the world a very much nicer place. Wait, you DJing? No, not at all. Not at all. But that doesn't mean that they shouldn't cut me a check, even if they're not profit. You know what I mean? I mean, I don't do much in the way of like coding or anything, but that doesn't mean that my buddy Aqua's job shouldn't be cutting me a check for the work that they do. I'm just saying. I provide entertainment. Listen. I provide entertainment to cool DJs like Azalea the Witch. You know what I mean? Azalea the Witch DJs, and they watch the stream. Therefore, they get entertained by the stream. So as a business expense of the collective, they should totally give me like $5. Yeah, no, it all works out. Like if you think about it, by not thinking about it, like if you really think about it, by not thinking about it, it all checks out. It all checks out. I'm already giving you like $5. True, 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 true. After the Twitch cut, it comes out to like 245 or something. But yeah, I guess we can accept that, and on behalf of the entire collective, $2.45. I mean, this economy fucking sucks. All right, I'll take it. I'll take what I can. I'll take the dollars where I can. Listen, if every business and collective and community in the world gives me $1, then I would have so many dollars. Think about that. Food for thought. That would be so many dollars. We don't make much money because the money is going towards like doing a cool outdoor free rave. Yo, is that one that y'all do normally, or is that something new that's happening? I know you haven't like done anything on Twitch. Are you normally? Are you normally like are those like an annual rave you already do? You played a pony rave? What's a pony rave? Playing an anime convention at a week. Nice, nice. I wish I could have made the Beyblade rave. What's the Beyblade rave? MLP Uma Musume, so horse girl stuff. Got it. You're going to regret those words. We do it when we can. Hey, listen, I was playing around and being super silly. Everyone here is so supportive. And I cannot stress enough how much I appreciate all of you. Honestly, all of the support that everyone gives is enough to pay my little bills and keep our internet going and our computer, like, somewhat okay, you know, so it's so much. Or even under a bridge with a base stadium somewhere. That's fucking awesome. So we're all letting it rip during the rave. Alice compliments herself. Alice compliments herself. I've never seen this before. This is so weird. What is this? I think I could totally just ignore that, right? It's so strange. Alice compliments herself. What does the word compliment mean? If you break it down, what is a compliment? That was a plan, but like grapple and stuff. How far was it? Or was it? It means to go with. To go with what? Whoa, wait a minute. That painting there before? Ace face. This is what they got. I guess it is always the same cards. Does that mean? Check your Kofi? Oh no. Head and hands. Head and hands. What is happening? Should I be afraid? Hard. Compliment. You better be complimenting yourself. The $5. You don't have to give me $5. Thank you. I appreciate. Now I feel bad. No, I feel like I bullied you into giving me money. Thank you. It was $6, and then after the fee, I get $4.91. Thank you so much. You thank me by complimenting yourself. Oh, fuck. Do I have to? Fine. Okay. Okay. Yes, I will. I'm gonna compliment myself about while I open up some kind of program that will let me read. There are lots of things. Like what? If you tell me, I won't be able to use them though. So hold on, wait a minute. You know something I really like about myself is that when I really want to commit to something, like when I can push myself to past the like when I can push myself past the lack of motivation, right? To start something and do something. And I tell myself I'm going to do this thing every day. I'm going to do this thing. I'm going to try to get better at this thing. I'm going to practice, 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 work at it, work at it, work at it, do it, do it, do it. I Once I get started, it's like pushing a ball down a hill with no obstacles, you know? The ball just keeps going. I don't stop. I do it. I do the thing. When I can push myself past that initial like hurdle of getting started, I fucking do the thing. And I love and respect that so much about myself. Like if there was a good trait that I can say, damn, I love that thing about me, it's that. Examples. When I started streaming, at first it was really rough to get over the hill of doing it. And I hope you know that I'm still playing blueprints in the background. I'm actually like starting a fucking like graph right now. I'm starting like a fucking thing, a sheet. The fucking like what's with this? I got ideas now. But yeah, when I started streaming, it was um it was rough getting started. It was rough getting into it to do it. I kept eating myself up about it. I kept beating myself up about it. I kept making excuses and just not doing it. But the second I started to do it and I got like into the groove of doing it. No matter how scary it was, I just like pushed the button. I always say, just like push the button, just press it and do it. But that shit's hard. Like I kept doing it. And to this day, I continue to wake up, get over here at 4 p.m. And when I'm able, I push that button. Recently this year, I started. I said I'm getting tired, sick and tired of like generative AI cropping up in all forms of media, art, games, music, everything. I was like, fuck this shit. I'm so fucking tired of it. I am going to make my own media. That's what I said. I said it as a joke to myself at first, and then I was like, all right, I'm just gonna start drawing every day. I have drawn every single day. I've opened clip and just like drawn something every single day for the past 136 days. And I started this year. I was like, this year I'm just gonna draw once every day, no matter what it is. Whether I'm just like doodling, making little boxes or whatever, just like, random stuff, whatever it is, I'm gonna open clip. I'm going to draw something just once a day. Once a day. I want to point out that it is now in the year. The day is the 137th day of the year. So I've been drawing for 136 days. Today I still have to do my drawing, and I will. I will do my drawing. I always do it before I go to bed. I make sure I get it done. And that's something I'm so proud of myself for being able to do. That is something that makes me so happy to be me, I guess, you know? So how do I word that into a compliment? Purple Bunny, you commit real good. You commit real good. And that's before I even like compliment myself on my progress, you know? Like I feel like I've made some decent progress. I'm not gonna say that I'm like more than just like a beginner artist or anything. Very amateur, very baby, but like I feel like I've started to get there's definitely improvements being made, and I'm learning things. And I watch a lot of videos, not just like doing it. I also watch like a lot of art videos, tutorials and stuff, and I'll practice some of the stuff just like casually while I'm doing my like doodles. Like I've been attempting to learn. I feel like I've done a really good job. And there you go. That's me glazing myself for the past like 10 minutes while setting up this other thing. You can't just call me that. You can't just say that. Anyway, blueprint or something. All right, so in front of I can, and you know, no, in front of my face, there are cards. There is the face card, the Queen of Diamonds, and then there's an ace. And over in the study, there was a chart. And if I'm just going by what this chart was, it looked like they were pairing the paintings in each room to get like a letter. I'm not entirely sure what it means or how they do it. But I think we should start paying attention to the room, to like the rooms, the squares that they're in, and the paintings within those squares. So you have two paintings paired up to get a letter from them. That's what it looks like they did. So one was a face card and one was an ace, and they took the F from it. And they're saying there's 44 letters within the message according to their board. So if we're going by their board, since they associated that with the entryway, my only assumption is that they thought that every single square had a pairing. Yes. Yes, that's how they got the face and the face card. So they're like associating words that are like similar. Any other clues that seem similar? Um, not really. The F is what they started with, yes. So for this entryway, this square in the middle, we have started with an F. Let me see. If I open up this. So yeah, for the entrance hall here, this square they have it marked as an F. You know what I can do? I can pull this into clip studio. I can pull this image into clip studio paint actually, and then I can write the letters directly onto like the board. I could write the letters directly onto the board. There we go. Cool. Nice, nice. Right, and then I will. I'll keep track of the paintings when I can. But we're definitely going to start paying attention to the paintings a little bit more. Trying to get letters and get a message. Alright, cool. Let's go to the east? The east. Yeah, let's go east. Hallway, give me key. What do we got? Pin. That's a safety pin and a tree. So their clue on the board, the way they got an F for that letter, for that room, it was face and ace. So face card and then ace. It was an ace card. And they took the F from face. Unused pairing. Unused pairing for glove, love, sling, sing. Crowd, crow. Drone. Grow. What the fuck? That one? Oh, that one is. Snack, sack. So what's this one? Good question. I don't know what the fuck that is. That what kind of tree is that? Are there alternate names for a safety pin? Or would we be going with pin? Is that a pine tree? Pin and pine? So we're going with the word pin, and that's a pine tree. Is that a pine tree? That is a pine tree. That is a pine tree. It is. Okay. So we'll go. So I guess we take the E. We take whatever letter, according to their example, they got an F. So we take whatever letter is left over. It's a coinifer. What's a coinifer? Oh, it's a tree. an evergreen? A coniferous tree, as opposed to a deciduous tree. An evergreen. What? What's... Oh, so a pine tree is a type of coniferous tree. Yeah, yeah, I'm looking at it now. The second she said that, I was like, what is that? Do I need another word for bobby pin? So I looked it up immediately. And then reading it. All living conifers except genophytes. Genetophytes are woody plants. Most are trees with narrow leaves, often needle-like. Include pine, oh, okay, cool. That's cool. So what is a coniferous tree and a deciduous tree? What is that? What's a deciduous? What's the difference? Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. I'm gonna go down a fucking entire rabbit hole about trees out of curiosity. We got paintings. We got paintings. All right, let me write this down before I lose it. We're gonna go with the E, right? So pine, pine and pin. E-I and E. We'll take... copy this color. Where's my pencil? Why can't I draw? What's going on? What's happening? Oh. Oh, because I'm silly. I'm a silly little bunny. Very silly. Why can't I draw? Okay, so we're going... Hi. There we go. Trees that lose their leaves in fall versus trees that don't. Or a rabbit. Don't go down a prairie dog hole or something. You get stuck. But they look so inviting. They look so friendly. Don't you want to just crawl in? Like, I don't know. Burrows are nice. They're nicer. Or something. Okay, let's see. This was fine. Pin. And pin, right? Okay. So, how am I going to... Okay, this was... I know exactly how I'm gonna do this. Okay, hold on. Can I do... Like... Wait a second. I want to save this somehow. I think I have an idea of how I'm gonna do it. I know exactly how I'm gonna do this. Hold on. Gonna go make dinner. What are you gonna make? Have fun. Have fun dinner. Bye. Okay, let me see. If I there's what? There's nine? One, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 9 down. And this one is that. This one is, if I go across it like that, me making a fucking spreadsheet to try to keep track of the fucking images. How can I not put pictures into the spreadsheet? That's funny. I mean, just keeping the numbers probably fine, but I want the pictures as well to be saved. What I can do, make another one of these. Screenshot. Over here. Just start saving those. All right, let's go to the next square over here. Entry works. Are there pictures in the pen? There are. Okay, what are these? These are. Was this a coupon? No. That's a price tag? Kind of, right? And then that's a. At a deer? there another name for that, or is that a moose? Do deer have that many antlers? Moose are like meaty, right? Oh, moose are like okay. So moose have more like flat antlers than a deer does. Deers have like little branches. Moose have like thick, thick slabs of bone. That's like a deer, right? That one's more like a deer in the picture. Oh yeah, that's a deer. Oh yeah, that's a deer of some kind. Are there other words for deer? What is this that I'm looking at? Is that like a price tag? Like a price tag? What am I looking at? The string? Price tags generally look like that. Like when you look at yeah, yeah, it's like the design of a price tag. Male deer are doe. Male deer are what? What is their name? Male deer? What is a male deer? Oh, that's it. That's what I'm asking. What is a male deer? Buck. A stag? Are there multiple names? Are there multiple names? For most deer, the male is called buck and the female is doe. According to the size of the species, for many medium-sized deer, a male is a stag and a female is a hind, while for larger, the same words are used for cattle, bull, and cow. Terms for younger deer vary similarly, with most of that being called a farm, that are the larger species. Calf. Smallest kinds may be a kid. Oh, there's different ones. But since we're going with price tag on the tag here, stag probably fits. So we're gonna say stag. Tag and stag leaves the S behind. We're gonna go say that the letter for now is S. Let me write that down. Let me write that down on my little clip here. Cool. We're doing art appreciation today. Yes, yes, we are. Hi, Princess Balance. How are you? What's going on? What's new? All right, check it out. We went to the study today, and I decided to finally try to figure out the the board in there. If we're going off of what we see, they got They think that the 44 rooms in the thing, in the manor, the 44 rooms around the antechamber, or leading to the antechamber, are contain a message. And they're taking those from they're taking letters from the paintings within the room. So I'm starting to think that the paintings that we see on the walls are associated to whatever tile we are currently in and not the room, to which I am taking pictures to confirm later. Is the first time you went to the study? No, this is not the first time I went to the study. This is the first time I went to the study and decided to think about it for more than 2 seconds. And try to do something with it. In our first example, with the face card, we got the Queen of Diamonds and the Ace of whatever. They go face and ace. So I'm doing that with the paintings here. Healthy, but what? No, no, I'm very, no, I'm very smart bunny. But sometimes I don't think about it. Okay, heck you. I didn't think about it until today to like mess with it. Like 1,000 things in the manor to like piece together. There's still the like stones. There's still the stones to like figure out. But like I think they're associated to like the music thing. I was hinting at this puzzle like a month ago. Oh. Different people pay attention, different things in sequence. Yeah, see? Yeah, yeah. Princess Balance gets it. I've also been meaning to record all of the paintings in the manor. Although if I remember, Alzara said something weird that I was thinking about in the back of my mind. Let's see if I wrote it down. I believe he said something weird. Manners, art in the walls of room missing a piece is what I wrote down in regards to what Alzara had said. That was the second coin message. I became suspicious that the art meant something on day 2 and chased after that instead of doing other things. Interesting. One letter missing. Oh, maybe I miswrote. Maybe that's what I meant to wrote. That's what we're doing today. I'm going into rooms and getting letters. That's what I'm doing today. So welcome in. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing great today. Yep. Large den. Let's go den. Oh. Well, this one's kind of easy, right? Cart and car. Mine cart. Car. Recording the pictures now. Here. I'm taking pictures and kind of arranging them in the order. So I know kind of where I got them from. Kind of. Alright, so in this room, you're looking at, I guess, T. Cart, car. Mine cart, car. You're making your own art with the pictures of the art. At this point, yeah, I'm making kind of like a scrapbook. And I'm placing them in the locations of the rooms, the orientation of the rooms. I will make all of this like visible somewhere after we're done. All of my scribblings and notes and stuff. Like right now I have Clip Studio Paint open, and I took a picture of the chalkboard and I made my pen the color of the chalk, and I'm writing on the chalkboard. I'm filling in the spaces. Yeah, right now I'm just taking the pictures, having a copy of the pictures, and just putting them in Clip Studio Paint. Is like the one thing. There's the thing I had on hand, and it was already open. Let me see. Right here, we're gonna say this is okay. That's there. Yeah, we'll say this is right. Art car. We'll say that this one is T. I chose clip as well because I can put it on a separate layer, and then I can erase if I mess it up without erasing the photo. So it's like I'm drawing on the chalkboard. It's like I'm actually drawing on the chalkboard. It's fun. It makes it fun for me. It makes it fun for me. For me specifically. Pick up my rock. My shiny door opening rock. Or what's this way? Do what's fun for you. Damn right. No, not that one. Not that one. That one's bad. That one's mean and stinky. No dark room. No dark room right now. I don't want it to be dark. I want the pictures. Ooh, ooh. Bathtub. Bat and bat and bath. Screenshot real quick. So this is gonna be okay. So this is this over here real quick. Let me look. This make this kind of square. This should be. I need a better way of keeping track of this stuff. I'll probably write. Oh yeah, what I'll probably do is I'll number these myself. Hold on. Wait a minute. Looking at this, I will label this. Oh yeah, what I could do is in this one apply that transformation. Yes, that's fine. Over here, I can label these all. It's gonna be so from top to bottom A, or from bottom to top A, B, C, D, F, E, H, I, and then from left to right, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then now that I have that marked out, I can come over to this other one and start marking the images directly. Like, okay, this one is this one's B5. If I'm going to do that, then I'm going to rearrange this a little bit. This one is this row. Make little rows. Can I make this whole thing bigger? Make my canvas bigger. Do I remember how to make my canvas bigger? I could just make a bigger canvas. I could do that later. I don't have to do that right now. I can make a bigger canvas and then like copy paste them over to that. Okay, for now, do the best I can with my new idea in mind. This one. That one's that. This one is this. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so this is. Let's move this. this way. I could probably put a little window in like the corner showing what I'm doing. I could probably put a little bit of a little window in the corner showing exactly what I'm doing. Hold on, give me a second. Let me see. If I do this, go. Yeah. This thing getting shown on. Right, okay. If I click that, if I do. That's nothing. 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 I kind of wish I could mess with this in the same way. I could capture it in the same way that uh, Discord captures it, where it's just clip. It's just the specific little thing. This is fine too. Give Bunny a second. I've had a silly idea and now I'm committing to it. Okay, there we go. That's fine. you get you get to look at this. Here's what I'm doing. Here's what I'm doing in the background right now. And we'll take this. We'll put this like I don't know where will we put this? Like here kind of. Yeah, there for now. There for now. That works. Whatever. And then I got this. This is the collage of pictures that I got. And I'm gonna mark these. Now that I've labeled these on the side here, I'm gonna mark these for myself. So I am aware of what we got. So this should be this is right, that hallway is A4. So mark this one. That color ain't it. That color ain't it. Also, let's make this bigger. That color ain't it. Oh no. I did it on the wrong layer. Wait. Go like a black for here. A4, this one A5. This one is B5. This one is B4. That's for a long time, but did you know that you can crop the sides of your element by holding Alt and dragging the sides? I've known this at one point. Oh, 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 that's cool. Look at that. Hey, that's neat. That's pretty cool. And now you just get like the thing, centered now. There you go. Perfect. And now you get just a drawing area. You don't get like the corners. It's just the drawing area. This is just a drawable area with my pen. Nice. Cool. Cool. I never thought to do that. I never thought to do that for this. That's gonna change my art streams too, not gonna lie. Alright, so this one's bat and bathtub. Yeah, thank you. Bat and bathtub. Bat and bathtub. So BAT. So the H, bath. We'll go with that for now. Where is... You grab this color again. Cool. All right, cool. Give my key. My key. Oh. 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 Maybe we'll get a sledgehammer. Oh, yeah, courtyard. I'll take that. Are there paintings in the courtyard? There are no paintings in the courtyard. Do I only get paintings in rooms? In rooms? And do I? Okay. Okay, that's something to think about. So I need to get paintings. I need to get rooms in squares. That's fine. I feel like this is going to take a while to map out anyway. I can probably get it casually while exploring other ideas. Okay, cool. I guess now's the time to test that theory. So the outside doesn't get bedroom. Bedrooms do. Bedrooms do get painting. Did I flip that screenshot upside down somehow? That's beautiful. That's gorgeous. I love that. I love that I flipped that screenshot upside down. That's like that up here. No, that is above the depth. Look over here. This one is C5. Okay, so this one is a mountain. It's a mountain range, and what is that? What is that? Pea pod? A pot of peas. Like green peas. Green beans. I definitely need to look up names for green beans or something here. Something called string bean snap. Open this article. Green beans, string beans, wax beans, and snap beans are all this essentially. Color, shape, different one for another. These green beans are more or less interchangeable in recipes. So these are definitely string or snap beans. Okay, and then this is mountains, a range, peaks. Um, names for mountain ranges. Is there like mountain range, also called a mountain chain or a mountain belt? Is that Art stream where Elsie just invents her own clues. What do you mean? My sources, I made it the fuck up. I'm trying to figure out what this is. That's like a... Because these are definitely string beans or snap beans. These definitely look like string or snap beans. But also, it could be a pea pod. A lot of peas. That could also be peas. And not... Okay, are beans... String beans versus peas. What's the difference between string beans and peas? Is there a difference? Like, am I going super deep on this? These almost look more like peas than the green beans. Okay, they are very different. They are not the same thing. Okay, so what are names? What are names for peas? Snap pea, snow pea, split pea. These are crop plants known as peas. Uh, uh, looking at pictures of peas now. Are these snow peas? Well, those are meaty. That's like it has like the little bud at the top, like cultivated pea. Pigeon peas, cow peas, several seeds. Did you know that pea pods are fruit? I did not know this. Did you know that pea pods are fruits? Cool, 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 cool. All right. Alice, you're overcomplicating it. Look at the other picture. Sure. Technically, they contain multiple seeds, making them berries. Ooh, cool. Same with pumpkins. Are pumpkins also berries? Want me to tell you? No, absolutely not. I will figure this out, damn it. These look like triangles. Look like triangles. These could be mountain peaks. This is like a mountain top. This looks like the mountain ranges of like Holly. Like Mount Holly, right? Think about it. Catherine, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. How are you? Welcome in. Hey, yo, quick. Are you listening right now? What is this picture of? This picture in front of me, what is it? That's a mountain. Okay, yes, that's where I'm at too. This is the mountain. Look back at the other one. We're doing a puzzle. We're doing a puzzle. We're doing a puzzle. We are doing some art appreciation right now. Trying to figure out kind of like words that these share in common. So far they've been 4 letter words for the most part, or 4 and 3. Like there's the one picture always has one less than, at least one less than the other, and we have to like get the missing letter and plug it into our little chart here. Taller mountain. No. You're vegetable themed. What's this? Taller mountain. Taller mountain. Okay, so that's a lot of letters. It's mountain and mountain. Okay, so for the first one, we had pictures. So the example one that they gave us the answer to, we had pictures of cards, like playing cards. We had an ace, and then we had a queen. And the words that they used for both was face and ace, and they took the F. So far, we've gotten a picture of. Okay, so here, let's like scroll in a bit. We've gotten pictures. So that's a bathtub and that's a bat. We got the H out of that one. We got a cart and a car. And we got the H out of that. Or no, sorry, the T out of that one. Cart and car, mine cart, car. Here we got stag and tag. Stag and tag. So we got the S. And then on here we got pin and pine. We got an E, pin and pine. Also, I hope you like my I hope you like my funky setup with the Clip Studio Paint. Sabo? Okay, Sabo and Mountain. That doesn't really go together though. That doesn't work. What is a Sabo? Like Luffy's brother? Fuck, what are other names for Luffy's brother? Sabo. Whoa. Sabo is Sabo isn't really a vegetable. What are you talking about? But that's a mountain. I was saying that this either looks like string beans, or like peas. Oh, peak and pea? Like peak? Like the mountain peak and pea? Ah, ow, oh, oh, ooh. Ah, ooh, okay, okay, all right, okay. This is gonna be this quadrant, right? It's gonna be D5, and we'll put the K. All right, okay, okay, all right. We got it. We got it. We got it. Easy, easy, easy baby, easy baby puzzle. We did it. We'll go with that. That's all I can come up with for now. Parlor. Sure, we'll go with parlor. This is one we got before. All right. So that's an ampersand, right? That's an ampersand. The oldies like us, yes. I would have you know that I am only 28. I'm a baby. I am not that old. What is it to a normie? I wouldn't call this other one mountains. I would say those are dunes. Now, what are dunes? Sand, and we have and. This would be the and symbol. And symbol. Fucking and symbol. So dunes are windswept sand. So I'm gonna say sand and on this one. I'm gonna say sand and on this one. Which will put an S here. Okay. We'll go with this. We'll go with this for now. We'll go with this. Sure. Why not? Alright, next room. My keys. A box with a full statement contains steps. The statement on the black box is true. Black box is not empty. I have two keys now. Let's assume that that one's true. Oh, there we go. That was easy. Guest bedroom. Chapel. Observatory. Let's go with guest bedroom. We'll get the steps. That gives us more room to play around and explore. Are those pines? This one is here. This one is. This one is. E. So D4. here. This is a matchstick, a hand. We already established that that is a pine tree, right? That's like the same pine tree from this picture down here. This is the same picture. Scroll down. Look here. With that one. My pixelated ass picture. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. That's it. My pixelated ass pine tree. It kind of looks better in the stream than it does to me right now on this monitor. It looks way better in the stream. It looks way nicer on the stream fucking thing, the preview, than it does here on my fucking monitor right now. I see each individual fucking pixel. I see what it looks disgusting. And then this one. That's the same picture, right? Or is that a different tree? Is that a fir tree? If it's fir, then it's fire. What does a fir tree look like? What's the fir tree? The fir tree picture. There pictures of fir trees. If I look, second. That could be a fir tree, right? Are pine trees and fir trees different? Oh, there's a whole fucking thing about this. This article is called "Is it Pine, Spruce, or Fir?" Pine, spruce, and fir, all types of genera. Medium to tall, 60 to 200 feet. Evergreen, needle-bearing, cone-producing trees that have conical or pyramidal shape. Collectively, they are called conifers because of their cone production. Conifers are commonly growing in Ohio landscapes. Several species use Christmas trees. The casual observer, these trees look similar. They belong to different genera. Looking at the needles. This is a fucking drawn picture. This could be fucking anything. I guess I need to identify if the pictures are the same or not. Let's start there. How am I gonna identify this? Okay, hold on. If I go... I can make a copy of this. A screenshot of my screenshot. Close all this. That tree looks different, but I also don't know if it's just the lighting. Can I make this tree bigger? Nah, it's the same fucking rock. Nah, it's the same. That's the same. That's the same tree. That's the same. That's the same tree. Oh yeah, that's the same. And what do you want from? If we say that this is a fir tree, then that invalidates our other one. Because it is the same image. Yeah, it's the same fucking image. I'm looking at it side by side right now. No, 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 no. That's the same. That's the same fucking image. That's the same fucking image right there. You can't trick me. Can't trick me with this bullshit. That's the same one. Can't trick me. Can't do it. Let's turn all these back on. No, it's the same exact tree. So what is this? What does this mean? Tree, pine tree, matchstick. Hey, we gotta put fur on the back burner and try to find other names for matchstick. Otherwise, we gotta figure out pine and pen again. Or maybe I'm thinking about this shit way too hard, assuming that they would use different pictures for different varieties of tree. Because god damn it, I just learned that fir trees and pine trees are fucking different. I just read them. You look at the needles. If the needles are attached to the branches singularly in groups, if singularly, each needle is attached directly to the branch. Is each needle right to the branch, or is this connected branch to a shoot or short wooden thread? If needles are flat, basically two-sided or three-angled, or length, sharpness, flexibility, scent, color all come in to fucking play here. Like they're the whole fucking thing. It's the whole thing. It's a whole goddamn thing. And I don't know if their hand drawn tree is gonna capture that for me. I don't know if it's that deep. I don't know if it's that deep. Mines have slender needles. Leaves arranged in bundles of 2, 3, or 5 with a permanent or deciduous papery wrap. Oh, the fascicle. Did they draw the fucking fascicle? Did they draw the fascicle for me to know? I don't know what kind of fucking tree this is. So I'm gonna. We're gonna need fucking matchsticks. Okay. Names for match. Watch the match come back for stick and tick. I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad. It could be stick. It could be stick. It could be stick. No. Fuck. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Why are they fucking doing this shit to me? This some bullshit. This some fucking bullshit. I can't believe. You know what? Ah, I can't believe this. This mean. This mean. I'm mostly being silly. I'm mostly being silly. Slightly upsetting because I don't know what else to call a match. A match thing. Is that they use the same image. It could be the hand. It might not even be like it might not even be the match. What if it's the hand? Actually, this is pine tree. That's the hand. They used this tree before, and when I saw the fire, I thought maybe it could be fire fir. What? I'm so confused right now. What are you saying? Anyway, look, I thought maybe it could be fire and fur. But we already called this tree a pine tree, which would invalidate the previous pine and pin. Pine trees and fir trees are different kinds of trees. You can't really tell from the pictures that we got if this is a pine tree. Or a fir tree. But one thing is for certain, this is the same fucking tree as the last tree. It's the same exact tree. It's not a different tree. Not a different tree. Not different. They wouldn't use the same exact tree for different things to mean two different trees that are very different. I just learned all about pine and fir trees. And by that I mean I only read about the pine trees, but it's different from a fir tree. I'm confused. Firs have needles individually attached branches. So fir needles lack pegs, and thus the branches are not rough at their needles. At the base of the fir needle, and to a round base, the needle the appearance of a suction cup tip tart. Well, I already have a picture. I might come back to this one. I might think about this one again later. I might think about it. A Christmas tree is a decorated tree, usually an evergreen conifer such as spruce, pine, or fir. Yeah. Even the trees are different, they are culturally conflated. I mean, lots of things are, but I don't know. I would think maybe they would just use like a different picture. Like maybe draw the tree, maybe flip the tree. Too much work. That's too much work for this puzzle. We'll come back. I have a picture. I took a screenshot of it. We'll come back to it. We don't even have to fill it in right now. We can fill it in later. Ooh. Ooh, keys. Oh, Crimbus tree, oh, Crimbus tree. It is cold and you're a tree. I guess it is a tree. Until we have different, we'll go. That's what? Where? This is D4. Yes. D4. Yes. A B C D. 4. We'll put E question mark. I'll put E question mark. Easy. I gotta plug this back in. You're too pedantic for this game. What? Not me looking up what the word pedantic means. Overly concerned with minor details. It's the fucking trees are different. They're different trees. They're different. They're different though. They are not the same tree. They are fir trees. Have the needles off the branches, and you know the pine tree. It has its needles arranged different. It's different. It's a different tree. It's a different tree. So we'll go the pine or fir and fire. So do E. Question mark. It's a different tree factually, like a pine and a fir tree, right? Or do you mean the picture is a different tree picture? They're the same to me. They have like the same rock, the same like tip. Yes, yes. Pine and fir trees are different, but I would think that even though they're like the similar kinds of trees, that you would put in a slightly different picture. You know, but art is meant to be subjective, which goes away from the facts often, which is true, but that's confusing. That makes me feel like the last one was wrong, but it's not supposed to be. That could be a fir tree if it wants to. I can't really tell anyway. Onward. Moving on. Next group. I still got like 50 something steps to go through. Can you tell if the tree is fir or pine? I can't. I actually can't. I can't tell either way. I just assumed it was like a pine tree because of the given hint. But then I started looking into it. I was like, could that be a fir tree? And I was like, wait, is that a fir tree? Because it's fire, because of the hints? And I was like, wait, if that's a fir tree, then maybe the last one was wrong? The game probably does not take it that deep. The game probably does not take it that deep. Me, Alice Moonfall, the only one thinking of it that deeply. Something is vague enough to be either, then it could be different in a different situation. That's fair. That's him. I must find the artist of that art particularly and ask them directly, is this a fir tree or a pine tree? What's here? We do workshop. Workshop's kind of fun. But those are clues. High fountain. This is C2. All right, so we got a tie. Have a fountain. That's a fountain, right? I can't really tell what that is. Maybe look at the picture here. That's a tie. That looks like a fondue fountain, right? Oh no, it might not be. There's like a ball on the top. Like a shelf. Like a table kind of thing. I don't know what this thing is. Maybe a lamp. Like a lamp of some kind. I don't know. Table. Tears. Three-tiered table. Okay, this looks like... This kind of looks like that. What are these called? Display. Three-tiered round display. Or three-tiered table. What is this? Three-tier tray. Three-tier stands. Oh, this is like a tea stand. Oh yeah, because that's a little ring on top. So this is the necktie. This is a three-tiered tray. What are the... Here and for tea time. Yeah, but what is this thing? Is there a name for this? It's just like a tiered tem? A tiered stand? Like a three-tier stand? That all it's called? Oh, they're called muffin stands. I said tier. Like T-I-E-R. Three-tiered stands. That's what a lot of these get called. So right now I'm looking at tier and tie. Get an R. Are these just called three-tiered stands? These are muffin trays. These are like muffin stands. Cupcake towers. What's the name for this kind of thing? A lot of them just call them three-tiered stands. So I also go with tier. Tier and tie. Hi, Patchwork. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hi. Hey, Slightly Ace. How are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Patrick? Welcome in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What were y'all up to? Y'all were playing Minecraft. Minecraft, huh? Nice. I hope you had fun. What were y'all working on? Y'all caught us playing Blueprint. Y'all thought us playing Blueprints and me being too fucking much for these puzzles. I think way too hard. I'm too caught up in the little things, in the little details. Like right now, like 5 minutes ago, I was arguing the difference between a pine and a fir tree for no reason. And right now I'm like I'm trying to find the name of these stands. And people call them bake stands or like 3-tier trays. And this is all important for a puzzle, right? But I spent the past 5 minutes looking up the name of this thing. It's just a 3-tier stand or tray. Some people call them muffin trays. Like muffin stands. But like pretty much everywhere, this is a 3-tiered like stand for teas or cakes or pastries. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I am twitch.tv/Alice Moonflower. I'm a trans variety streamer here on the internet who does lots of things. You can catch me here 5 days a week. This Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, doing lots of things. From gaming to gaming to gaming and gaming again. Right now, we are swapping between Hollow Knight and Blueprints, alternating on the days. So that's going to be Thursday, Hollow Knight, Friday, Blueprints, Saturday, Hollow Knight, Sunday, Blueprints, and Monday, the wild card day, where I spin a wheel and whatever the wheel lands on is what we're doing. But for right now, I hope you enjoy your stay with some Blueprints. Thank you all for coming in. Welcome in, Marty. Welcome in, Marty. Marty. No. Welcome in, Patchwork. Welcome in, Blue Stop Sign. Welcome in, Slightly Ace. I know some of you. I know some of your names. Blue Stop Signs. I don't know your name. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Chris, welcome back. I hated that one so much. Which one? What, the puzzle that we're doing? The puzzle that we're working on, question mark? Or like, what do you mean? That particular picture, the 3-tiered stand or the tree? Which one? The tiered stand. Oh, why so? Why so? Like, I didn't like. I know why I don't like it. I just didn't know what the fuck to call this. I don't know what this is called. I have no idea what this thing is called. I had to look up table with 3 parts, and I found 3-tier stands. Or like 3-tier cupcake stand, 3-tier dessert stand. It's always 3 tiers. So I'm assuming the word to go for here are tier and time. Because that is a necktie, right? And this thing doesn't have anything to do with necks. So I'm assuming we're going with that. That's what I'm gonna go with for now. Damn, I never know. Never would have known what to call that thing. Yeah, I don't fucking deal with that shit. Like I never seen this fucking thing before. I never encountered one of these in the wild. Like I don't really go into like bakeries or nothing. But even like in the couple I've been through, I've never seen this. Like I've never seen one of these other than in like a movie, and it would be in passing, right? It would be at some rich person's house or in a coffee shop, and I wouldn't really pay attention to it past it being like a thing that they pass over or a thing that's in frame as they are like talking or something. Like I was completely lost. I was like, what the fuck? I was gonna start typing things until I see one. Just keep typing things into the internet until I see one, and then see what the fuck they're calling it. Check like 20 different things. So yeah, welcome into that. That's what's happening today. I'm Googling like 40 different things and trying to make sense of pictures. Welcome. Okay, so we're gonna go tier and tie on this one. We're trying to do a puzzle. I hope I'm doing it right. We'll find out once we figure out more about these messages, I imagine. So here's tier. And then tie. So we get the R. And the R, we're going to plug that into which box? This room is C2. We're going to plug that here into C2. Is that C2 or B2? Hold on. That's C2. C2. So C2, we're going to go with R for now. You can always change that later. But yeah, I hope the Minecraft was good. What kind of Minecraft did you do today? Were you playing on a server? Were you playing like a survival single player kind of thing? Like, what was going on? Are you using mods? I don't Minecraft much. Oh, and then this is like another puzzle. This is like another puzzle that I'm trying to piece together at the same time. I've been taking pictures of all of the blocks as we've seen the letters, and I guess I'll put something together eventually. Let's take our lever. What do we have? We have a broken lever. That's it. Nice. Is that it in here? Yeah, sure. Okay, we'll keep moving forward. Hallway closet. Security. We'll go with security here, because that will also give me access to the lower room. Does security have pictures? It does, and they have them close together. Here's a crow. Oh. That's a crow, right? Is that a crow or a raven? Okay, I'm gonna assume that what they want from me here is crow and row. Not that deep. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. I have to internally fight with myself. Deep inside, I want to go and I want to fucking figure out what kind of bird it is. It is not that deep as a phrase. Sorry. I couldn't think of a different one. At the moment. If you give me another phrase to use, I'll try to use that more in the future. I always enjoy like changing my vocabulary a little bit, broadening my language. There's a lot of words that I don't use because I don't like them. So if someone that I interact with often is like, I don't like this, I don't mind tweaking my word usage a little bit. So this is C1. We'll mark that here. This was C1. And we'll say crow and row. Like a rowboat. Row. Row and row. D1 is C. Okay. I kind of want to go down. Let's go this way. Let's go left. We'll go left in here. Corbin raw. Corbin and unedited raw vid. Oh, wow, that's funny. I'm considering using corridor just to get. Can't do that. Just to get pictures. Oh, that's a. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Why is that one marked as E? So that's the entrance. What? Hold on. Let me take a picture of this first. Take a picture. Get smaller. Put it in our little scrapbook that we got going here. Okay, so this is B. What? B1. 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 This is a blueprint, and this is an airplane. These are like plans. Plane. Plan. Plane. Plans and plane. So this is leading a little bit, right? Because this shows an E there, and it makes me want to make it fit. I wonder if they do that on purpose. To kind of guide your thoughts a bit. They put a letter there. They didn't have to put a letter there. They didn't have to put a letter in exactly the spot of which we found this picture the first time here. They didn't have to do that. Why'd they do that? That makes me think that the letter thing is right. Because there's the antechamber. Because this is the layout, right? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 5. So it's 9 down, 5 across. Just like the blueprint. We're just looking at it at a side view. So that room would be this. So the E room would be this room. And we have a plane and a set of plans for a house, which would also be called a blueprint. Blueprints are sets of plans. So plan. Plane, plan, E. Leaves an E behind. A hint or a deception. what is it? It could be deceiving. They're leading us to believe that it's E. We're gonna go with E. So here we got plane, plan. And we're gonna do N. No, it's E. There we go. Okay, and then go here. Next one, library. Library does lead into another room. Sure, do that. Okay. There's this sand again. Land. Oh, now what are they? Who made this game? Because that might be called a pudding. In other places, that's called a pudding. That's a flan. Obviously a flan. That's what I would call that. Yeah. But I've seen them just called like puddings. I guess it's A. It's A1. Okay, and oh, wait a minute. I thought I turned that off. It shouldn't let me do that. I broke the game. Whoa, that was a... Yeah, wait. It wasn't supposed to let me on the stairs. And two Usonian? What's that? turned this off and it glitched and let me get on the stairs. I don't know how to replicate that. That's a bug. Yep. Okay, Flan, sand. Sands, dunes. Does it have to be multiple letters, or could it be letters left out? I feel like it has to be a letter off. Spoon, dune. No, those aren't the same. Would also be missing the L, right? Words are not the same. Although we've also already established that it doesn't have to be the same picture signifying the same thing. Like we had the dunes already. We had the fir tree, pine tree, and they meant two different trees. So this could be something else. It doesn't necessarily have to be. What would it be? Dune, spoon is something I'm thinking, but spoon is Spoon. Dune is Dune. Doesn't fit. USONIA is short for United States of North Identified America. USA as a country that acknowledges either all. Only the United States is pointed by USONIA. What? I don't understand. I actually don't understand what you mean. What that means. Um, Sand. Um, and one. Can't be pudding, right? Spoon, plate, saucer, saucer. No, dessert plate, dessert, dessert. Is it dessert? What is spelled? How do you spell dessert? How do you spell desert? Ooh, ooh, that's good. That one's good. That one's good. That one fits. That works. That's good. Hell yeah. Okay, we'll go with that. Right. So we're gonna go S. S for A1. Go onward. What's our next room? Next room could be the observatory. We can go observatory. I'm fine with that. Or actually, wine cellar wouldn't be bad. Go wine cellar. Pictures here. Crowbar. Prayer hands. Crowbar. Hand. Hand. Hands singular. Hands plural. I doubt that. I mean, it could be. I don't think that's it though. Something about that doesn't. No. Right. Let's grab our picture here. Smaller. Okay. Drag our picture down here. This one is A2. Part of what we call North America that calls itself the United States. So Frank Lloyd Wright called Estonia for the above. 92 years ago, the term was invented. Okay. I still don't really understand. And also the places where I've seen flan called um pudding, like Japan, they have these puddings that are just where they sell the little cups of like flan. They just call it pudding. Derivative of that. Usonian derivative that refers to things right specifically of that place. It's culture. Like calling pudding. Get it? I'm still like completely lost on this one. I'm sorry. Hmm. On the one in front of you, no. In the no, I don't understand the thing that Dent is trying to explain. The thing in front of me, however, I've got a car, or at least one. So hands. There's hands in this picture. Like hands, plural, and then there's hand. That's one. Then it won't let me say what I see. I was contemplating letting it through or not. Uh, I mean, I would call. Oh, I don't want that conversation at all. I don't want that conversation at all. So yeah, the bondage or the crowbar here. I'm assuming that this is supposed to be like a prayer hand because they have like the prayer beads. I don't know what they're really called. And you have the crowbar. The closest thing, a lever. Yeah, lever. And then what in this picture would that go with though? What you got? Oh, pry and pray. That sounds like a good one too. Damn, that's a good one too. I think so. Hands in hand was a thing, but like pry and pray. That one feels better, honestly. There hasn't been like tree and whatever. It wasn't card, it was face and ace. It was the face card. Car and cart. Well, honestly, this fits in better with what I was thinking based on the letters that are here. We have F, S, E, S, A. We'll go with A for now. That gives us safes. This is like 8. Almost. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No. Wrong. I fucked up somewhere. Did I mess something up? Nope, nope, that's right. Make our way here. We'll fill out the whole like bottom area. Passageway, utility closet, or I mean, right now the best way for me to get that other letter would be to go with the passageway and hope that passageway has letter. That scared the shit out of me. Passageway has no pictures. Remember this for next time. Passageway has no pictures. Interesting. Alright, this way would be... Might as well go storeroom on this one, I think. Stars. Stars, stairs. Stairs, star. That's like an easy. This is which one? This is B2. And this is going to be B2. B2. Okay. So stars. There. Star. Is what I'm thinking about here. Air star. And for this portion makes sense. I'm gonna go with this. And this is a G. Can we, like, we could start guessing. That's probably gonna be crack. Not gonna just put in a letter without knowing for. This is definitely what it's leading me to. So we're gonna do G question mark. Interesting. That's my guess so far. I think that E, just since the first one is a word, I think I can confirm the pine and fir. Probably is fir and fire for that one. We can confirm that for sure once we have like more of the word. Right now we're just kind of guessing. But the first one down there by A is safes. Then it's 8. Then it's crack. Or C, A, and K are the words that we know. So we know C1, C2, and C5. We're not sure. We have no clue what C3 or C4 is. Can we go there today? No, we can't go to C3 or C4 today. We kind of blocked ourselves out. We're going to have to wait for another run. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. Wait, did I block myself out of continuation? That would be funny. I did not. Okay. We have security still. So we can still go forward. As long as we can go forward, I'm gonna keep going forward. Which means, damn, it's been 4 hours. Fuck. I got shit to do tonight. We're gonna have to call it soon. Alright. Well, I'm gonna keep going until we end the run. I'm gonna keep going until the run is over. We're actually having, not even trying, we're actually having a decent fucking run, aren't we? Like, actually having a good run. That's funny. That's real funny. That is so silly. Okay. So right now, I kind of like the idea of like super passing. So it's the card. And so for this one, I'm gonna have to do like 2. What is that? 4? That's 4. That's D, A, B, C, D, D, 1. D1 is like a two-part picture here. There's D1A and D1B. Oh, bye. Thanks for hanging out and thanks for the help. Been good seeing the letter puzzle unfold. It's been fun. This is the... Yeah, we're probably gonna have to call it soon. I did not know this much time had fucking passed. So car and car. So there's automobile and car. So right now, car, card, car and card. Looking at the queen. Card and bar. I can't think of anything else for that. What kind of a car is it? Like a Ford. Okay, it's like a one of those old cars. Like one of those, yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that. I guess we'll go with card and card. That's all I could think of. So we'll go. That's D1. I don't know why. I don't know why I picked. That's funny. I know I picked green knowing that there's no colors here. I'm like getting exhausted, ready for the run dead. I never got the rotunda. I kind of want to start opening stuff just because I've never got it before. Is it? It does it just rotate? Is that what it does? Oh. What? What? Did I randomly figure some shit out? Oh shit! Oh shit! I didn't want to. What? Oh, what? 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 Huh? I just randomly stumbled on that. Was I supposed to like... Is there like a piece out there that tells you to do that? Is there another way to do that? I guess if you... I wonder if you open anything... Well, hold on. I guess if you open anything in this square with the door, then you probably get something, right? Or is it literally just a rotunda that allows you to get there? I doubt that. You could probably get that lever if you just open it up to the back portion of the foundation, right? Yeah, any room with an opening to the back portion of the foundation. That makes sense. Me sitting here like, oh, the rotunda this. No, 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 no. Cool, cool, cool. All right, cool. Well, I could try to get this now. These other two. And that'll get me to the foundation. I kind of want to go to the foundation now. Yeah, rotate that shit again. Dining room? Sure. I actually like this placement of the dining room. Okay. Oh, are there pictures here? Okay, there are. Hold on, we'll take... what I might start doing is I might start taking screenshots. And then figuring them out later. Because again, I am getting really exhausted. This is the... Here. It's like a coat. This is a... What is that? Is that a cot? That's called a cot. Yes, that is called a cot. Coat, cot. There's an A. So we're gonna assume that's A. The D... What, D2? A? I think it's a cot, right? What? Small bed. Yeah. Yeah, that's what that is. That's definitely what that is. Okay. So... Coat... Okay. So D2, we're assuming C, A? this way. Anything that goes into... Ah, fuck. I can't believe you've done this. Can't believe you've done this. I really want to go to the foundation this run. I really do. There's nothing in this spare room. There's no pictures. Yet. And this again, we gotta go up. Office. The wrong way, boudoir. Go the correct way. Go that way. Get a gem. One of the best fucking runs we ever had. Tag. Is gonna be what, E now? No, this is beyond E. This is okay. We're gonna make a new one, a new page, a new page. This is gonna be. So we're now past here. This is A, B, C, D. This is E. We haven't got any pictures in E. This is D. Or this, sorry, this is E, F. This is F. F2. F2. So we're going to put the picture. This nice and well, bring it down here-ish. We'll leave it here. This would be F2. Smaller, make it smaller. Put that here. Then, okay, and then hit that. This is 2, so let's move it actually. Need some space for 1. Alright, so this is F2. Got what's that, a coastline? Price tag. I really want to go for the foundation, so I think this might be the point. Since it's getting so late, that I'm just gonna kind of run it down and stop worrying as much. I'm gonna take pictures as I go, so I'll be able to think about it like off stream a little bit. But my brain ain't it. I want to go see what the fuck the foundation does. So anything that gets me the foundation right now. That. No, that didn't do it. Fuck, I fucked up. Oh, fuck. That's okay. Take pictures. This is... Oh, shit. F3? I could have had it. I just had to do the gym. Shit. Practice the dead end moves are more common. Don't dead end me, please. No. No, I'm not getting the foundation today. No. I'm definitely not getting to the foundation today. It's not happening. I've never been to the laundry room. I don't have gems. Oh, I have to get the furnace. Fuck. Oh, we're done. Oh, we're cooked. We are so cooked. Well, now we know how to do that. I don't know if that's a permanent solution or not. We'll find out next time. Oh, I didn't take the gymnasium. Fuck. That's okay, though. Good spot to end it, at least. Alright. I've been your girl. Twitch.tv/swimfart. You can catch me here about 5 days a week. It's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. And we do lots of things. That's right. Lots of things. If you come on back here, any of those days, you'll see us around 4 p.m. EST, either playing Hollow Knight or Blueprints right now. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we are alternating Blueprints and Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight starts our week off on Thursday, then we play Blueprints Friday, Saturday we play Hollow Knight, and then Sunday we end out the rotation with Blueprints. On Monday, we play whatever the wheel tells us to. We spin a wheel, and after we spin the wheel, we see where it lands, and that's what we do. I guess the run isn't really over, is it? The run isn't over. I could go to the courtyard. Although I think that's blocked, isn't it? I think it might be blocked. Might be security. Part of me, I don't have keys, so like we're not gonna be able to get anywhere anyway. But part of me refuses to end this fucking run unless I know I've exhausted all options. So we're gonna run it down. We're gonna run it down and see. Okay, yeah, no, we're cooked. The run is done. The run is done for real, bro. We do not have the key. All right. That's gonna be it for me, for real. Thank you all so much for coming to hang out, though. I big appreciate you all. Thanks for listening to me ramble and fight with myself on what the fuck a pine tree was for like 40 minutes. It was fun. I had a good time. I will catch you all tomorrow. For now, here is a couple of links. Here's our Blue Sky. This is our current social media. This is the one that we're currently using. If you want any notifications on uploads or when we're going live or anything like that, that is the place to go. If you want to communicate with me, you don't have me on like Discord or something, and you need to communicate with me or a collab or anything like that, that's probably the place to message me. Alternatively, you can go over to... Sorry, not alternatively. That's not what I meant to say. There is no alternative. It's either you have me on Discord already because we've been talking, or you have me over there. That's like your best bet. I guess you can go leave a comment or try to contact me through YouTube, but you have a way better chance of communicating with me through Blue Sky if you don't have any other means. Speaking of the YouTube channel, we have a VOD channel, is where we post all our VODs. I try to post VODs daily whenever I am caught up on them. Right now, and usually I'm not caught up on them. I was working on them though. I could pump out like 3 or 4 VODs today, or maybe a couple more. I don't know. We'll see. I could do that. There's something else that I need to get done tonight. But aside from that, yeah, no, we could pump some VODs out. If you are watching over on the VOD channel, then you could definitely consider checking out the description. Down in the description below, we have links to like the Twitch. We have the last link. We have a link to the Blue Sky. We also have links to the Ko-fi. That's right. You can check out our Ko-fi where you can give me all your money. Yeah, you can give me all your money. All of it. Give it to me. Anyway, that's going to be it for me. Best way to support the channel is always going to be word of mouth. However, a good alternative is if you want to support us directly, you can hit up our Ko-fi and give me your money and I'll use it to pay my bills. That's gonna be it for me. I'll catch y'all tomorrow to end out the week. Who are we rating? Let me find somebody to rate. Let me get the fuck out of here. I want to leave. I'm hungry. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I want to leave. Let me go home. Yes. Follow the puppy dog. In copy pasting our message over wherever we go. I'm not really seeing anyone to raid, really. I'm not really seeing anyone to raid. I don't want to like not raid anybody, so let me take a couple looks here. Okay, I think I see someone that we can raid. They raided us the other day. Yeah, sure. Let's go hang out over there. Flash raid. Melody. I will catch you all tomorrow. Bye everyone. Take care, yeah? Bye.